Orin taught us some very specific...
From bonds, free! Liberators, savior, fools.
How could you not accept our Lord?
Still alive, so that's progress.
When an elder ring is near, we must be close to its hiding place. Beware. that may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceremorph, I trust your leadership and respect your decisions. But I truly hope this is not something we come to regret. Just my pride. Impressive that you managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that... But in either case, I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. Only by a reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. No matter how long I live, I cannot help but wonder how, at least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal, and a hard-won freedom at that. Well done.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Not minding is one of the many things Minsk is known for.
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate. I need no tadpole to feel that much.
The Elder Brain is close. Be ready for anything.
The blade of a...
Tell me, little bug.
Yes.
To kill the Absolute, to free the infected, to end the illithid. Well, don't worry. The thrill of the unknown.
Whatever happens next, be sure.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. Truth. Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. City's got a danger.
All right, what now?
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs. Of course, you're a valued customer. I didn't quite catch that. What did you say? Take your time. Thank you for...
I am listening.
I hope you enjoy this. Take your time. Thank you for...
Let's move.
Action, not reaction.
What now?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Eager for battle. I've got a long road ahead.
Ready to do some business? Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief. So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raff doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you? I knew you'd understand. Everyone's owned by somebody. Might as well sign up to be on the winning team. I knew you'd understand. Everyone's owned by somebody. Might as well sign up to be on the winning team. I knew you'd understand. Everyone's owned by somebody. Might as well sign up to be on the winning team. knew you'd understand. Everyone's owned by somebody. Might as well sign up to be on the winning team. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family.
Fine jewellery, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got...
Indolence breeds madness. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through. An overwhelming force pushes into your mind.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Waiting, preparing, calculating, evolving.
stronger than before. Much stronger.
Its power cuts deeper into my mind than ever. We must be close.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Hey, good looking.
Chase. Devour.
Got it.
Time to strike. Swift and lethal.
On my word. That's it.
Still breathing, despite everything. I am fury. I am death.
Yes?
Put him up.
Another fight. Let's go. Cutting to the chase. What path lies before me?
Your command. Lila Lurl.
I will ascend.
This is gonna feel good. Go on.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Your blood's...
You think you... You...
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
By eliminating Ketheric or the crown is...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now... intended. The crown is now... Exactly as I intended. The crown is now... Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine. Exactly as I intended. You placed the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers, and there I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Baldur, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was deep, but with you gone, I used the
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, who do you think? Who do you think? When the Chosen sent my thralls to reach...
Were you a part of it?
I only needed you. This was your role. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this! We stop the brain! Now!
is not over. You out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain. It has become something more. Do not exaggerate. You nearly died. I saved you, yet again. It has been anticipating our every move. We will need to... I have assessed our... The problem it knows what to defeat it. You will give the stone...
Assimilate him. Skvar! No! Now is the time to liberate him! Do not stand against me.
You still don't trust me. Remember, I came... When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I encouraged... Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me. I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would... Still, even united, the Netherbrain was going to be very well. You leave me no...
We can free Orpheus. Hope he's happy to see us.
His power will see us through one last time. Do not seek me again. We are done. You will live with the consequences of your actions for the little time you have left.
Free Orpheus. Hope he's happy to see us.
Sometimes, freedom requires us to make sacrifices. The problem was not to stop. You can make only one move at a time. It knows what you will do you will...
Assimilate. Do not stand against me.
I came... When you discovered my true identity, I did not... I encourage... Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. I told you we had one solution. I told you you have exhausted our alliance, and in so doing, you have ruined us all. I did everything I could to avoid this, in order to survive.
Free Orpheus. Hope he's happy to...
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
Attention!
A silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is true. And it would have been the honorable outcome for one destined to become Gake. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. They would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made. In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Gake was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. just as I was free. I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crashed. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Never a dull moment.
Come. It's time for us to...
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
Go. The longer we wait, the more the Netherbrain's strength grows.
Way through. Bring it on.
Does your blood sing as mine does, my love? There is no time for words. Let us join the battle. No. If this is to be our end, we will die together. But do not think of endings. Think of the glorious battle to come, and rejoice that we have a part in it.
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there. Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
stop me yet.
Don't be shy.
Fresh orders?
Action, not reaction.
Let's get going. Looking ahead.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands! How dare you take our prince from us! How dare you parade around this abomination!
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss, give Kartav Kim crush.
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be. Orpheus. My prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit. Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand...
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair...
Shabazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain.
Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
Have courage, my friend.
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Dost thou need my services?
If thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with thy final stitch.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Let's go! Want to bite?
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy! Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers! Don't go...
In your name.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy! Don't go, Doc.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running! Mind Flayer!
Mind Flayer!
It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact in the room must be true. Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
We go back in there. Shit! City Watch! With me!
Can't give up now. No time to rest.
This'll help.
Easy these days. Time to strike.
thirst for combat. Yes. right away.
Again?
Smell blood. Covered. Handy.
Victory awaits.
Ready for battle. Onward. An advantage.
Fuck yes.
I will ascend.
Let me strike.
Didn't think I had any more fight left.
Be higher up to climb it.
Eager for battle. Who's next?
Let's move.
Reporting. What a charmer.
Assume
I'd love to, thanks.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Action needs reaction. Our enemies still draw breath.
All right, what now?
it is. The crown of Carsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
Looks like that crown could use some nether stones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now. My gods! I didn't think they were real. Not really.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
On your command. Execute.
nice little nap.
That is our target. That face.
I know, and so.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will. idle. Nothing will stand in my way.
My turn.
Execute.
Easy. What now? Sometimes the only way out is all right then.
Fresh orders?
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Blood comes easy these days.
Let me strike. Understood.
Survival is all that matters. Where do I go from here?
This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. The brain is almost defeated.
Another fight. Let's go. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Execute.
reign and end the grand design.
maneuver.
Can't even catch my breath.
Impossible! Pain! Fear! Terror! Reconsider! Assess! Implore! Surrender!
There. At last. It is subdued.
Join me! Wield me! Become absolute!
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
This is the moment, my love. The moment in which we make a new world for ourselves.
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. And worm, your brain is battered and bruised, but it is yours at last. Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith. I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers. The parasite, it's withered, dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong.
It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service I came here, and now I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden I must add my own, the loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form. Yes, but for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Geich. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. To the skies!
A reprieve from the Githyanki invasion. For this day at least.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free. And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours. But I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts. Perhaps we can circle back to that one once the fires have died and the rubble's settled. I do think we deserve a little rest.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
I suppose that's the last time any of us will see him. And the last time I'll ever see the sun.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you? Azariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
All right. All right. We have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go. Our next adventure awaits.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you lot. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
When the invitation came, you were hip-deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, you requested your attendance in Faerun, to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
The past made please don't like me enjoying myself, do you, Charlotte? Prepare to surprise.
There you are. Starting to wonder if you'd show up. Honestly, so have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it. I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Trudy. I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it. All this... I found a little cottage. Abandoned, half ruined. There's a lot of such places to be found, thanks to the Absolute's armies. You can come as soon as you please, so long as the lodgers approve of you. 4 dogs, 8 cats, 9 chickens, 6 pigeons, 4 sheep, a milk cow named Daphne, a squirrel who's far too clever for her own good, and a wolf cub I found orphaned in some woods. I've had to do far worse things with my hands. Trust me. This is no burden at all. I don't think I've ever slept more soundly than I have with my menagerie of beasts for company. Just don't tell Halsin that, or he'll want an invitation. Healing. Learning to live again. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. Some things... Father's making himself... Sorry, I'm rambling. Family life, and as am I. And no small bit surprised, also. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all. I'm glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd be almost tempted to come along if you'd have me. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the I'm sure we will. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Oh, before you go, how does a red dragon plan their day? They don't. They just wing it. Sorry. My father's got years of terrible jokes stocked up that he never got to tell me when I was younger, but lucky for him, I've never heard them. As if you'd have me any other way. Go on, you've got mingling to do. I'll work on my punchlines some more.
He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you. The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs for a home and would love to stay with Shadowheart. The owlbear's eyes are alight with excitement. He can't wait to leave with Shadowheart.
bears a face I know well indeed.
Other reunions to which I was not.
Ah, it's the star of the show. Our humble protagonist who forsook Baal to save the city. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post. Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs... You won't be surprised if I've gotten quite good at... You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. Come now, you don't want to be seen as a mere sequel. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you could just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Forest trees draped in moss. A far cry from the rant. I swear, the three of us have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlach, and she might be able to go home to Faerun. She's kept me on a long leash, if you can believe it. Every target she's set me on's been a demonic intruder. My next target's the most challenging yet, or so she says. I don't know much more. Only that it's no demon, but a devil. I'm not worried. Not when you both have my back. I swear you two could scare the eyes off a beholder. I've seen him more than a few times. He's leading the city's renewal. And the likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few. Bane's chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow. That cruelty was, with a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict. May they all take it to heart. Well, that's enough hell talk for them, or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
You have managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise.
It smells so good here!
10 day after 10 day without a word. No letter, no sending stone, no communication at all. Even the head of an imp would have been enough. Anything to show you were still alive. Nothing worth doing is easy. If anyone has proven that, we have. But I am not unreasonable. I am willing to forgive this dalliance on one condition. Promise that once you are done in the Hells, you will return to my side and help me take Baldur's Gate. Truly? I admit, I never thought you were quite this romantic, my love. A pity we are rekindling this relationship in such uncomfortable circumstances. In truth, I have never enjoyed parties, although they do present the perfect opportunity for a poisoning. Excellent. Taste my lips. They are already laced with toxins. None shall be spared tonight, not even you. Now go. Mingle, carouse, indulge. We will need all of our strength. I know.
You made it! Now the revelry can truly begin. You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now our paths cross once more. Perhaps that is so. I dwell upon what we shared. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends. I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place. That was more than worth the wait. Apologies. You can probably understand my eagerness. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, the old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes. And I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, you are welcome whenever you... Now, please. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I... They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. You have kept yourself busy. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking... I'm glad they are so As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found... Quite often. They come and... They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of... As did I. A maid on occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence. I was just thinking... I could get used to this. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little key. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
I expect there have been other reunions.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months. Here, here. Enjoy it, soldier. You've earned it. Always. She's got a night in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please. Oh, hey, before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh? An empty throne, thanks to you. The city will not be long in burying it. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend. My own son, Jord. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined, though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. I may have little for all your travels. I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you. Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
Oh, right. You. Hello. Something caught in your throat, dear? Anyway, I hear congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dakarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? That doesn't sound like him. But whichever way, you ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important... We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
I learned much under these very skies. Such pleasure to see them once more.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance. I think it makes perfect sense. Who better to warn of the perils of misusing magic than someone who was once only a wayward...
Don't remind me of those terrible times, Mr. Decarios. My blood pressure has only just recovered.
I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. Or the fear of I surrendered the crown of Cast. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. Oh, they tried.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well...
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? I almost feel sorry for the devils in your path. I mean, I don't, of course. I'm sure they deserve it. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you. Well, I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us I'm very curious. So?
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith. Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away. So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zaan. Freedom. He is with the mages of Zamvardim. I trust his care to no one else. Zaan's destiny will be his own to follow. Warrior, poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire. This is nice. Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
So, well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could and look at you. Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been I'd expect nothing less from someone of your talents. You always brought a whiff of madness to the battlefield. I do miss it. Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost. But time lent perspective. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been. No, this is all me. I swear. Don't get me wrong. I was a mess at first. Every day I yearned for the sun. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made. But this is who I am. In all my glory, for better. And to you. We've had quite the journey. From the moment I first threatened you, I will miss our time together. See you later, darling.
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone. Oh, hells, what? Not another adventure, is it? I'm quite content with my semi-retirement. The owlbear. Of course I'll have him. If he wants to come with me, that is. I'd have offered sooner, but everything was a blur after the battle. I thought he'd gone to roam free. I'll have to find somewhere for him to sleep, of course. He'd get stuck in the door of my cottage. Maybe the barn. It's as warm as anywhere, as long as he gets along with Daphne. Well, Well, now I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? You're a bad influence, you know. I can picture the look on my parents' faces already. Always. That hit the spot. Don't be a stranger. You know, I never really imagined Withers as much of a party thrower. But then again, I suppose our camps weren't taking care of themselves while... Indeed. Healing can only do so much. Oh no, that's all part of the fun. Not with that... Oh, what did the amorous boar say to the sow? Ha! Fancy, but oink? Oh, come on, you loved it. I'll wager I'll overhear you telling that to someone else before the... I suppose it's worth a try. You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Don't be a stranger.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it? A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism. Scratch barks merrily, and something like a green, he whines. Let's talk, more throw.
You don't like me enjoying myself, do you, Shah? What a surprise.
Gathering of heroes. A fine target for our enemies.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
I could eat a beholder. What's cooking?
This night shall be done sooner than any of us would like. I hope we meet again. This night shall be done sooner than... I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Breathe deep, Pooh. To meet again where you're... Oh!
Yes. Honored, of course.
See how you're It is just this day.
He dangled me from the high hall.
The guild should not go creep. It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing. So I have. Though it is a peace, 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so but where Minsk might once have thrown any...
Yes,
Oh, of...
Oh, gods.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done. Ah, Minsk knows these rituals well. He had to give them up on meeting... Now, Halfling, Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontier, Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god. Shadowheart, two gods dogged at her soul. Halsin, archdruid of Arch... somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merc... Once the guild is made of goodness once more, and finally... Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend.
He's going to kill me. Not the big mad bastard.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little. Milil. Though if the lack of song... Apologies. I think I got a mote. Carried away there. You're hardly to blame. You just want to change up the music, I wager. You know. Finally! The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for? Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want? Fantastic.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Nice to return to familiar environments.
Any day. The taste of sun-fed fields. I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not.
Pour some in your cheeks. Presentish presenter, is it not?
Revelry and community.
I expect there have been
Withers has a
other
keen eye
reunions
for a
which I was
nice
not
vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by. Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels
Gang
and
is
crates
here.
for supplies?
Wish
when
I'd
he
had
could
time to
source
polish up
these?
the horns.
God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by. Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine. I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine. I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Little stiff. Must be a storm coming. Cool, fresh air. By the living gods,
I
I
fear I
mean.
am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
It may just be rocks, grass, and... There's something about this swamp. Cheers to you.
This night shall be done sooner than any of us would like. I hope we meet again.
Withers has laid out... It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again.
I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
It's so good to be back.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? I am pleased to hear it. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that. What indeed? The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you. There thou art, didst truly believe, thou soughtst to bolster, didst think the gods thou made, the supplicate, the whimper, the death, felled by more. I overest vermin.
You can't.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side?
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid. You have earned your pledge. You are the savior. You slept like a babe straight through the night. Dreamless, thoughtless, and almost entirely free. For the first time, you feel alone, calm. You breathe. Baal may have been your beginning, but he will not be your end. Of all those you killed in your father's name, one lingers in your mind even now. Quill, the dreaming bard. Her death weighs upon you still. A burden you will carry for the rest of your days. But fortunately, you will not have to carry it alone.
The world wakes to a new dawn, and we are here to greet it. Not as conquerors, but as saviors. Yes, I would like that. No more gods or monsters, no devils or demons to manipulate our fate. We reclaimed our freedom, though everything was against us. What would you do with it? I would have preferred to claim the whole world when we had the chance, but Baldur's Gate is not a bad place to start. We can put the Gondians back to work, rebuild the Steel Watch, and march to Waterdeep with an unstoppable army at our back and a song of conquest on our lips. The Sword Coast will be our battlefield, and Baldur's Gate will be the founding city of a new dynasty. My name belongs to my mother, so our house will have a new name, your name. And the world will learn to fear it. But we can look to the future tomorrow, or the day after. Today, let us think only of ourselves in this moment. We have won a lifetime together.
I shouldn't have let you come here. Gods. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
In the 6 months since the Netherbrain fell, you and Minthara have set so many schemes in motion that it is hard to keep track of them. They are all interwoven to create one grand plot, ensuring everyone of importance in the city owes you a favor, a debt, or their life. Minthara is happier here than you could ever have imagined, and she fully intends to rule the city one day. From the shadows, with you at her side. But now you must leave, not on a matter of business or intrigue, but for pleasure. The allies who stood with you against the Absolute are gathering, and you are invited.
Thou wert called here.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless springs of thorn. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Ah, it's good to meet again.
Past made
There you are.
I'm glad for it. For this.
Yes, my love. Are you done talking to your friends? Can we leave? I think not. They may respect me or fear me, but I do not think they like me. What makes me so? My quick wit, my cold heart, my cutting insights. In truth, I have never enjoyed parties, although they do present the perfect opportunity for a poisoning. You assume I am joking? Taste my lips. They are already laced with toxins. None shall be spared tonight, not even you. Now go. Mingle, carouse, indulge. Tomorrow we return to Baldur's Gate, and our campaign to control the city's undesirables continues. We will need all of our strength. I always have strength enough for you. Do not make me wait long.
A most welcome sight.
We will spend the rest of our lives together. Go, be with the others. Of course, On this occasion, you need not even earn it, my sweet. Exquisite.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over. Nice to return to familiar. There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
You take in every scent that...
By the good God. Ugh, no wonder. Who would have thought one of them sported a map and some blueprints? If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. She's kept me on a long list. I'm not worried. Well, or wasting any of the...
I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
It may just be rocks, grass, and dirt, but there is something about
I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine. I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited. Here I am.
You can't.
So, what do you say?
It's over. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire. No death. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire. No death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate. You slept like a babe straight through the night, dreamless, thoughtless, and almost entirely free. For the first time, Baal may have been. Of all those you kill, Quill, a burden you will carry for the rest of your days. But fortunately, you will not have to carry it alone.
The world wakes to a new dawn, and we are here to greet it. Not as conquerors, but as saviors. Why did you not? Don't let it happen again. We deserved to rule. But despite everything we gave up when we destroyed the brain, it is good to be here with you. Perhaps now we can make our own destiny. No more gods or monsters, no devils or demons to manipulate our fate. We reclaimed our freedom, though everything was against us. What would you do with it? The people. They could have been our subjects if we had only seized power when we had the chance. Perhaps they still can be. Gratitude is an easy thing to exploit, and Baldur's Gate owes its continued existence to us. We can put the Gondians back to work. The Sword Coast with my name, but we can look to the future tomorrow, or the day after, to
Imps of... Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not a...
In the 6 months since the Netherbrain fell, you and Minthara have set so many schemes in motion that it is hard to keep track of them. They are all interwoven.
The world wakes to a new dawn, and we are here to greet it. Not as conquerors, but as saviors. No. But despite everything we gave up when we... Perhaps no more. We reclaimed our freedom, though everything was against us. What would you do? Yes, that would be good. I'm sure my mother has missed me. She likes competition. We can put the Gondians back to work, rebuild the Steel Watch, and march on the Underdark with an unstoppable army at our back. And a song of conquest on our lips. It will be a glorious homecoming, and you will make a beautiful queen. My name belongs to my mother, but we can look to the future to...
Imps. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not...
In the 6 months since the Netherbrain fell, you have often doubted the decisions that led you to the depths of the Underdark. Here, there is little comfort. There is only conflict, danger, and war against impossible odds. But there is also joy, Even though your camps are haunted by scuttling spiders and loath-sworn soldiers, when you lie with Minthara, you feel like you could tear down the world, and you're building an army of your own. The outcasts, the exiles, and the rebels flock to your cause. Now you must leave them for a brief while and return to the surface, for you have received an invitation to meet with friends and allies once more.
It's good to meet again.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed.
Yes, my love. Are you done talking to your friends? I have hosted gatherings of house matrons and high priestesses who wanted nothing more than to murder one another before the night was done. I have negotiated the handover of hostages and smiled politely while sensing a dagger at my back. I thought I was equal to anything, but this is also pleasant. And I am not even sure anyone here likes me. What may... In truth, I have never enjoyed... Taste my lips. They are already Now go. Mingle, carouse, indulge. The world, wait, not as conquerors, but as saviors. Yes, no more. We reclaimed our freedom, though everything was against us. What would you do with it? A shame to go to all the effort of Chult, Thay, Waterdeep. There is a world of wonders to discover and boundless realms to conquer. But we can look to the future tomorrow.
Imp, better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not...
"6 months since you faced your father and refused your birthright. 6 months since you cured yourself of the urge. Your life is your own now, and you are already becoming someone new. But the memories of the past will not leave you alone. You receive an invitation one day, in a hand you recognize immediately. Challenger of gods, it reads. Surely thou wishest to see thine true family once more. Withers, who raised you when your father struck you down. He bids you join him as a gathering of your allies and friends. So, once again, you return to the place where you formed your first memories. You are calm. You are you.
It's good to meet again.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
So you made it!
Must be careful to not
Now really is
overindulge
a party.
tonight, lest I lose control and slip into
Yes,
bear
my love.
form.
Are you done talking to your friends? They may respect me. It is the only thing. Let us finish our socializing and be done. In truth, I have never enjoyed part. Taste my lip. Now go. We will need all of our strength. I know.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I need it.
The world wakes to a new dawn, and we are here to greet it. Not as conquerors, but as saviors. Yes, no more. We reclaimed our freedom, though everything was against us. What would... As do I. But smile, my love. There are yet more worlds to conquer. Perhaps it is time for my homecoming. We can put the Gondians back to work, rebuild the Steel Watch, and march on the my name. But we can...
Imps. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not.
In the 6 months since the Netherbrain fell, you have often doubted. Here, there is, even though your camp and you are building, and now you must leave them for a brief while.
Thou...
There you are. Starting to wonder if you'd show up. You feel a little more... Same. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy. Must I... I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all. I can imagine. A celebrity in their midst. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. I'm sure, after all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together if... Oh! So, as if... Go on.